we're in the year 2024, right?
Yeah.
Well, I saw what literally looked like a cinematic, and in this cinematic, I noticed something really stupid.
What was that?
This guy shot someone, and you think there'd be a hole in the guy, right? Well,
Or at least a wound.
well, okay. So what I've gathered is that when someone gets shot, it just leaves behind an orange glowing mark. That's all it does.
Like a lightsaber wound.
No, no, there's no hole. It's just a glowing mark. That's all it is. There's no hole.
Okay, so we went from lightsabers not being able to cut people and being more like baseball bats to uh, blasters that are essentially paintball guns.
That's exactly what it feels like. This guy kills this one guy in the chest, and it's literally just an orange glowing spot that dissipates in a few seconds. I'm like, eh,
All right,
what?
so I just started the stream, and so I went back and redid the whole N7, uh, the Andromeda mission, and there is a couple of things I missed here. So luckily I saved before we went too far in.
How much do you know about this
But
mission?
there is something pretty cool in this.
We corresponded years ago. We
Sweet.
spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda.
You're like right here.
Hmm.
We get a little bit of Alec Ryder, who I think is the main character's dad in Andromeda.
I don't know.
Well, I know the main character is named Scott Ryder.
Heading to the bridge.
Alec Ryder is the twins' dad.
Yeah.
So let's grab all this stuff. Also, you can see the guy's husk mask,
Hmm.
which is pretty cool. And this is actually made from scratch, I think, which is kind of impressive. So,
I noticed.
also, the reason he's walking so slow is because of it's anti-gravity.
There's no gravity.
Yeah.
That became clear in the last time.
Shepard, that is a backup power system.
Let me grab the Howard. I think that's like an Andromeda version of it. There's a tablet over here too that I missed because it wasn't notified, but you can actually read it. I don't think it doesn't say anything about. They don't really give you the. I don't think they actually give you the password in these videos though that they show. Now you played Andromeda, right?
Staff notice. A security situation is
I
being
still am,
resolved.
believe it or not.
Remain calm. Please select a topic.
But yes, I played Andromeda.
So let's just watch through this since last time we didn't have enough time.
Successful acceptance into the Andromeda Initiative. My name is Jan Garson, the founder of this unprecedented mission. This journey is a major milestone for all of humanity, as well as every other species in the Milky Way galaxy. You are about to embark on a voyage unlike anything attempted before. And make no mistake, this is a one-way trip. 600 years from now, you will awake from cryostasis on the outskirts of the Andromeda Galaxy. Most of you will be aboard Ark Hyperion, while the rest will travel on the Nexus with me. In addition to Hyperion, 3 other Arks, each harboring a separate species, will depart the Milky Way at the same time. Each Ark will be
Was this in Andromeda?
A blend of elite soldier, scientist, and
Well,
guide
this is the solar.
who will be
This is
tasked
the.
with finding a new home.
I
on
think,
one
yeah,
of
I
the
believe
golden
so. I believe
worlds
that
our
is
long-range
in the
sensors
actual
have
thing.
identified
Yeah.
within Andromeda's Helios cluster.
I meant this dialogue and stuff.
Over the coming months, you will be briefed on a selection of classified information, all of which will be critical to
I
your
think so.
success. ARC's
I
Nexus
don't bother to
overviews,
look because I've already played this game so many times now.
ground and space vehicle certification, outpost establishment guidelines, first contact protocols should we encounter new sapient life forms. In addition, those accepted onto the Pathfinder team will also receive weapons, biotics, and survival training for even the harshest environments. You represent some of the best humanity has to offer, and I again salute your bravery in accepting this mission. There are no guarantees.
Reaper DLC that was canceled for Andromeda.
But if successful,
Hey, John.
we have a chance to do the impossible and create a new future for all humanity. Begin
Yep.
your journey.
All because people kept complaining.
Please select a topic.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future, a vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream, and I'm proud to help make those dreams come true.
Each ARC is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The Pathfinder is responsible.
It's cool that
for
they
exploring
implemented
and
this into the
assessing
game.
new
Even if you don't
ARCs
like
for outpost
Andromeda,
placement
it's
and
still
settlement.
nice to kind of tie it
The
in
active duty
somehow.
Pathfinder assigned to ARC Hyperion is Alec Ryder.
I mean, for me, Andromeda is not a bad game. I think people just expected too much from it.
It honestly probably would have been better if it just wasn't a Mass Effect game, in my opinion.
It don't
The
seem
selection
possible
process
given what it
saw
was
the
about.
Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
It could have been its own IP.
Even
People
at a
would have called
distance,
that a Mass
studying
Effect-
the
a
life
Mass
from
Effect
stars
wannabe
can reveal
game.
much about their planet's
Dude, I know how
composition
these
and
people think
atmosphere.
these days.
The viability of a world
Sec. Gotta move Discord out of the way so I can see the chat.
is affected by several factors.
What
including
was
temperature,
revealed would have made
resources,
Andromeda
red blood,
pointless, as the plan
political
would have had a
stability,
fleet of
and so
Reapers
on.
head to the Andromeda Galaxy. It's why they released
7 worlds
the book
nicknamed
they didn't do to
habitats have
Reapers.
the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Why would the Reapers go to the Andromeda Galaxy?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
Was it because everyone escaped it? Escaped the Milky Way galaxy?
It's possible.
Please select a topic. Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship Ark Lucinia confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including ARCs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown.
Greetings and welcome, recruits. I am Avina, your virtual intelligence resource and guide for the duration of this briefing. Inspired by the Milky Way Citadel, the Nexus is a smaller, streamlined space station, designed to serve as your central support hub and temporary home once in Andromeda. The Nexus will carry with it a contingent of officials, engineers, traders, and security personnel.
How
on its
big are
voyage
these
to
ships?
Andromeda. All remaining humans will travel together.
Pretty big.
20,000 strong.
The plot was the
on
missing
Ark
ship
Hyperion.
received a beacon and they met
Even with faster
locals who
than light
worship what
travel,
was a
it would
downed
still
Reaper,
take
which
several
reactivates.
human
After you
lifetimes
kill it,
to
it
cover
sent a
the
beacon summoning a
2.5
bunch of
million
Reapers to
light years
head
to your
to
destination.
Andromeda.
Survival will be made possible by spending the majority of this voyage in cryostasis, protected beneath the Mass Effect shields generated by your pods.
Because we can't
As you
escape the
travel to
Reapers
the
as
edges
villains,
of
I
the
guess.
Galaxy, a small escort of
Even if we go to
combat
a
droids will
totally
defend us
different
from any
galaxy.
threats. However, once we cross into dark space, we will be alone with only our kinetic barriers to shield us during our centuries-long journey. Once in Andromeda, the Nexus and Arcs will rendezvous in the Helios cluster, and operations will commence immediately. While the Nexus will be largely functional at launch, many elements of its construction are only scheduled for completion upon arrival at our destination. Docked to the Nexus, the Arcs will provide additional power and storage to the station. You will be revived and assigned quarters in one of the residential blocks for a short time, as our immigration staff assist you in choosing a new homeworld. Until the Pathfinders have completed securing these habitats, the Nexus will offer many duties and distractions. The archives in the Cultural Center house the combined history of the many Milky Way species and will assist new races encountered in learning about our galaxy and its past. Lush hydroponics gardens are available for a quiet escape. Or you can also take
Yeah, the book
opportunity
changed.
to
It's just a
socialize
mutiny
and
that
visit the
occurred.
Vortex Lounge for any desired off-duty indulgences. The Operations Center will oversee security and management.
Didn't they
of the
leave it on a
entire
cliffhanger
station,
with like a
housing
Quarian ship?
everything from colonization efforts to Pathfinder
Yeah, the
initiatives,
Quarian ship. We
where
never found the
Pathfinders
Quarian
will
arc.
converge to share information and discuss their progress.
That was actually one of the planned DLCs, the Quarian arc.
I heard that there was no planned DLCs, or that's what the official story is.
No, there were planned DLCs.
That's what
EA
I'm just
back-
saying. What EA said.
EA stated a while back that there were going to be planned DLCs, but thanks to the game's bad reception, apparently EA doesn't like being too embarrassed. We didn't get it.
Please select a topic.
All right, so the code here is actually Fulcrum.
Access granted.
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
I can hear this conversation. I recommend it's
Sam.
on all fronts.
Some kind
Yeah,
of
the AI from
artificial
Andromeda.
intelligence program?
I'm not sure.
Unfortunately damaged and is on reserve power.
This AI remains dangerously unstable.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get.
Information is not accessible.
What do you think, Edie?
It seems beyond repair, given the tools immediately available.
What do you think we should do, Greg?
It's not going to make a difference, isn't it?
Well, I think if we bring on the Normandy, we can talk to it.
Maybe.
We have a package that needs retrieval.
So let's see if it's actually in the Normandy. Yeah,
Yep, AI core.
let's go see it.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Thank you, Samantha.
Now, as for that Reaper DLC, I think, and I've already predicted how it might end. It's pretty much gonna, the crew is basically gonna wonder what became of Earth.
Hello, Commander.
I like how the extended galaxy mod adds in like more people getting fixed.
What's going on, Edie?
These systems contain programs of considerable sophistication.
Really?
I've allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
That sounds difficult. See if you can get anything useful from the database.
It should take some time.
Sure. Let me know.
So I guess we can come back here later and maybe it's reactivated.
It really depends on if they're willing to make a movie instead of just, giving us bad writing, awesome production.
Think Avengers Secret Wars and Avengers Doomsday will succeed. I think that people are just going to go for Robert Downey Jr.
There's that too.
But at the same time, I feel like them making Robert Downey Jr. Doom is going to greatly devalue Doom's presence as a
Have
villain.
they found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
There's also the issue that I heard that apparently he's not a variant. And I'm like, ask myself, how the heck is that supposed to work if he's not a variant?
They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean
He's Tony Stark's long-lost brother Arno Stark, maybe.
That'd
I'm
be
sure the
stupid.
council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an
The
invitation.
whole Iron Man 2024, I think. I don't remember.
That still
Oh my
would be
gosh,
stupid.
we got
dude.
the F word finally. You ever notice that Shepard never says or the F word in these games?
What of it?
It's one of the only times like a main character in a main character in a trilogy of games has never said the F word in an M-rated, trilogy. I just thought that was interesting.
Even to this day, Halo has never used the F word.
Okay, that's a good point. But Mass Effect is one of the few that does have the F word, but the main character never really says it himself.
This was back in the day when even when Rated M still kind of censored the F word, which was so. Right now, it really doesn't matter to me whether they say it or not. What matters is if it will actually be used properly.
What if they pull an Ultimate Universe where Tony's tumor became a living thing and controls a giant war machine mech? That's stupid. Think they'll still keep going after Doomsday, soft reboot, full-on reboot, taking Elseworlds approach like DC?
I am rolling my eyes right now.
Should have just been Superior Iron Man. You know what I would have wanted to see? I want to see Tom Cruise as Superior Iron Man. That would have been cool.
I still think Tom Cruise should have played the role.
What you mean in Multiverse of Madness?
What I mean is I think he would make a perfect Tony variant.
He should have been in Multiverse of Madness as Superior Iron Man. The Superior Iron Man is kind of like is basically like in that comic, Iron Man had his mind messed with, and he made like a symbiote suit, and he was actually kind of a dick.
We're going to the Citadel, or did you want to?
See, I want to make sure. I want to make sure let's go to the Citadel. We should be fine. We'll do Communication Hub afterwards because they bring in I think the Phantoms work better if we do Citadel first. Casual reminder that the original Ultimate Universe was meant to be a realistic universe. You want to know what? Okay, so have you ever heard? Did you hear what they did with Ultron in the Ultimate Universe? Ultron becomes an incel and shoots Wanda Maximoff because he can't be with her because Wanda Maximoff is in a romantic relationship with her brother. You can't make this up.
We've had this conversation before.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. And there's a part in this mission that is a little bit different with the mods I have installed, but I think
That'll be interesting then.
You'll see what it is.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Yeah, it wasn't Tom Cruise. Might be a cameo from Multiverse of Madness, but he wasn't because he was too busy.
Alliance Control, this is
With
Normandy.
Scientology.
Headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Probably working on his Mission Impossible movies.
And they killed the woman who was letting us onto the
What
Citadel.
the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a
That
station
sucks.
malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels.
Did George R.R. Martin write that universe
Hey,
or something?
yeah, this is Joker. Yeah, no.
Actually, for a second, I almost thought it was
Communication
the
from
guy who
Bay.
wrote the
Says it's
Boys
important.
comics.
I think you'll want to hear this.
No, that's Game of Thrones.
No, I'm trying to think of the writer for the Boys comics. I forgot his name,
Oh.
Are you safe?
but he's known for writing shit like that.
The boys.
Did Caden make it out?
Probably the most messed up show ever.
He said he had to protect the council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright.
Alright, let's see.
Did
I
it.
think we should bring Garrus and... Who else do you think we should bring? Edie or...
Well, just remember that whoever you don't bring with you the most is going to complain in the Citadel DLC.
So I think I've been pretty balanced so far, but I've been bringing Garrus.
I thought that once too, but then
Garth
apparently
Ennis, thank you, John. That was who I was thinking of. Garth Ennis. The Ultimate Universe feels like it's written by Garth Ennis.
I actually thought that once too, but then I also remembered that I neglected Edie.
I usually take Edie on like Cerberus missions. I try to make it. See, because I have a list of who best to bring on missions. You know, who they say for Garrison, anyone, Edie, and anyone, James and Javik. Okay, I'll bring because Garrus is. All right, Edie, you're coming with us because you know Cerberus. Miller wrote Nemesis, which had DeVille and a kid impregnated by her brother, and if she got rid of it, it will set off a bomb to kill him. Yep, that sounds... Mark Miller was responsible for that. He was the ultimate edgelord in comics. Garth Ennis and Mark Miller, I don't know what's up with them. I mean, I know Garth Ennis just hates superheroes.
Have you watched Invincible?
I've watched the first season.
Cool.
Miller is good because he's an edgelord. Garth just hates superheroes, so no surprise his other comics are nothing like superhero comics. Garth Ennis was good when he wrote for Punisher and Daredevil. That's probably his best work, arguably. It's when he writes for Punisher. I think that's only because Punisher is his favorite superhero, which makes sense. You know that scene from Daredevil on the rooftop? That was inspired by one of Garth Ennis' comics. Greg, you there?
Yeah.
You just quiet.
I thought you were talking to the chat.
I was talking to everyone.
Oh. You're talking about the one from the show, right?
Yeah. That was inspired by a Garth Ennis comic.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
His favorite superhero is actually Superman, which is really weird considering he made Homelander.
Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in
Oh,
CSEC's
that
flying
makes a lot of
blind without
sense.
the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high.
You can see as whenever he wrote DC Superhero Superman was the only one who acted like himself.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Now I think what was really stupid about Andromeda.
Did you hear all that?
What?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is
That the Omni tool looked like it was animated poorly in Andromeda.
It's probably because of the engine. Most of the issues with Mass Effect Andromeda can just be chalked up to they had no idea what to do with the engine. Mailing him the bullet.
Nice shot.
It's so satisfying.
Dug in.
I can see more through the cameras.
Nice.
They're all over the station.
Yeah. I heard Microsoft's planning on bringing back old Activision titles.
Didn't we already know that?
I think Transformers is likely.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution.
Oh, well,
He's
yeah.
got
Speaking of
hardcore
Transformers,
traders here.
dude, there's something I gotta tell you. You might
Cerberus
find a
sure
little
likes sleeper
unbelievable.
agents.
What?
There's recently been a collaboration announcement going on with Hasbro and Toho.
Who's Toho?
They own Godzilla.
It's about time we got a Transformers and Godzilla crossover.
That's exactly what it is.
I want to see a combiner fighting Godzilla.
So yeah, so apparently that's the plan. Godzilla and Transformers in the same universe.
Dude, I need to see Trypticon versus Godzilla. That's gonna be epic.
I'm pretty sure Godzilla will still be bigger.
Trypticon, I think, is
Cerberus.
800
Didn't
feet.
even drag him out into the hall.
Because he scales with Metroplex. But to be fair, Transformers' heights are inconsistent.
I know. I'm just more curious. I'm actually kind of curious if this is going to be a comic or an actual thing.
Probably a comic. Most of the crossovers happen in comics.
Seems more likely. I mean, there was this one time that I saw as basically a Star Trek comic where they were actually in the alien universe.
Did you see the? Did you see the
Not yet.
Godzilla and DC crossover, and now Godzilla apparently can kill Superman? That was
I did
weird.
not. I did not see that one. I mean, I didn't read it, but
Superman
I know of it.
Superman has tanked way more powerful hits from way more powerful characters.
Richfield.
Well, yeah, and
Lamar,
you think that
you
even
alive?
his atomic breath wouldn't be enough to bring down Superman.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
That's why I feel like Transformers versus Godzilla is a better idea for a versus matchup, because they actually have like characters that can scale and make a good fight for Godzilla. Because Trypticon is essentially just a sentient Mecha Godzilla. Yeah, but it was a
Let's go
Takara
ahead.
crossover, so it's likely not getting a comic. Godzilla actually killed actual gods in his comics. I guess it depends on which version of Godzilla we're talking about. Is it like Shin Godzilla? Because
We don't know.
oh, we got repaints of A6 Grimlock and Laser Prime into Godzilla and Kiryu.
Sure we have to do that? Without him, we never got any direct orders. He stopped being useful.
So not like the other collabs where they are extensive reboots like X-Men and Ghostbusters figures were.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
There he is.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
There's Kai Lang.
Did you change his look?
Changed a little more than just his look.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, routinely, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
He's also doesn't talk as much. Makes him feel a little more intimidating, honestly.
All right, same. Epic. I swear, this guy's really just all talk.
I mean, he hasn't really said any words yet.
Well, he did in the original.
Yeah.
Dude.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Mr.
Dave
President,
needs
get
medical help
down.
fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out.
Kai Lang is a better
Udina's trying to
character
seize
when he's
power.
not
I've
talking.
gotta get to the council.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad
apparently.
on the Presidio. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
I feel like he looks better with that helmet.
Position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
There's a Phantom instead of Kai Lang.
Hmm.
And that's how the Phantoms are introduced here. There he is. Those birds' wings were flapping at 2 frames per second. Hey, not Gray Fox. But yeah, those are the major changes I mentioned to this mission. Was that Kai Lang is different now.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Interesting.
And he's going to be pretty much the same way in on Thessia and
Where are they going?
and the Cerberus HQ.
On my way.
They don't like to hold still, do they? They sealed it behind us.
I still don't understand why Udina betrayed everyone. That doesn't seem like it's in his character. Did it ever get explained in this game?
I don't think. I think it was because the elusive man told Udina about controlling the Reapers, and Liddy discovered that, and Liddy told him that it was. I mean, this is my theory. I'm not entirely sure but I think the elusive man told Udina that the Citadel was the key to controlling the Reapers.
Well, he didn't know that because he doesn't have Vendetta yet. He only finds out about that when you get a Vendetta, the Prothean AI. I can't even use this. That's lame. Because everyone's already dead. But yeah, if you manage to shoot the pilot in the mech before it's destroyed, I think you can use the.
Well, here's the thing though. I think a piece of the Illusiman knew that the Citadel was the key, because if there's one thing I've learned about the Illusiman, he's quite intelligent and very clever at guessing things.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This will be a fast climb.
Honestly, it kind of feels like a contrivance, but I guess we'll make that a headcanon, is that he guessed. He had a lucky guess.
Nice.
I was thinking it probably has something to do with the fact that the Citadel in the previous reports, the Citadel was the first one to be taken out, or at least occupied.
That's more like it.
What's the difference between a smart and dumb AI? I don't know.
Smart AIs live for 7 years. Dumb AIs live for longer periods of time.
That is kind of funny.
There we go. Is there any other kind?
That's funny. The body was hovering in midair.
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
Go. Get down. Go.
How dare you shoot at me, Caden, after everything I've done for you? I know he doesn't know it's me.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
If an AI achieves metastability, would they be considered alive? If it gains sentience, maybe.
I can explain this, Kate.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
I just noticed Edie vanished.
We mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help
Yeah,
us.
I noticed that too. Weird.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out
She's
here.
using her
I'm
invisibility
overriding the law.
protocols.
Maybe.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun! Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Remember, memory is the key.
You've saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything.
Be right back.
Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it. We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him. So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever...
Sorry about that.
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Alright, might as well go visit Thane now. First, I want to check the... I don't know if this was in the original one, but you can see like dead phantoms outside, which I think is pretty cool.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I've got our best teams working in shifts.
Spectre status recognized.
I really have no idea how much of this was in the original game because it feels like it's genuinely supposed to be here, and that's I think what's amazing about some of these mods.
Yeah. Mods can be pretty cool.
No, they killed an Elcor.
Is it dead? Oh wow, it is. That sucks.
That makes me so sad.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destiny. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of the moon.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Dr. Michelle's not where she usually is.
Patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now...
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard. My father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one. join me? Kalahira. This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
That's another sad scene in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike most in his career, Thane was surrounded by loved ones when he died.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by someone.
He's a terrorist. He ought to be locked up.
Mother Cerberus trap? Bomb?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
That was random.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
What a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Moves with the Citadel.
All purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your
Civilian
credit
militia
report
with
as
training.
AM Trading
Otherwise,
Limited.
they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
Welcome to Cipertine
We
Armory.
appreciate your visit.
Hello, Shepard.
Let's see what else we got here. Alright, looks like pretty much done everything in the Presidium here. We might need to come back here though for because there's a few Citadel missions we can do here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay, so we have to go where to activate one of the consoles.
Ready to return to the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
So what do you think that Star Wars Outlaws will do for
Memorial Hospital.
Ubisoft's chances in making more Star Wars games?
Probably not good, given what I've seen.
Like, what have you seen about it, I guess?
A lot of things that kind of seem like it's just typical Ubisoft.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Don't get me wrong, I think the story ain't half bad, but I don't know. It also kind of there are a bunch of things there I just think they could have improved.
Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Not good. I might convince Disney to leave the license with EA.
Did really?
Please select a destination.
That would be horrible. But I totally could see him doing that.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying that's the most likely thing they're gonna do.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to a Giza line.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash.
I'm not saying it's a good thing either.
Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
Spectre status recognized.
So we've
1
got-
moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian house.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Great shot, Commander.
Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is...
I have bad news for you. Kids are dead. That's confirmed.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Because if you go back later, you overhear she loses hope.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad.
That's sad.
Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ah, easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
Seems like a kindness.
Hmm.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
There's a guy preaching Cerberus around here?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Huh.
Well, who is he so I can punch him in the face?
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself? Yeah. Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property. Have a little faith, loco. I have a little. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago, you just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Nice. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
There's Balak from Bring Down the Sky.
I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I
2
did was
games
stop
later.
you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you
I like that they wrapped this up kind of
my
though.
government accelerated research efforts
If you didn't kill him.
of this. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets.
Why are you blaming me?
Destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
They really wanted to show how every decision you made impacted the world.
A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
It would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go.
It's a weird thing for Paragon Shepard to say.
Commander. And thanks.
Wow.
I mean, it makes sense, but he's not supposed to actually go out and say it. Alright, let's go find this guy who's talking about Cerberus.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
He sounds like that one guy, no, this guy. This guy sounds like David Hyde Pierce. You know, Fraser's brother.
Doesn't ring a bell right now, dude.
You ever watch Frasier?
No.
Oh, you're missing out. It's a really good show.
I'm sure it is.
Let's see who's talking about Cerberus. Wait a second. Conrad. Oh no.
Cerberus wants our...
Oh no, Conrad.
Cerberus is good enough for Commander
What's guy doing?
It should be good enough for us.
Conrad, why are you wearing my jacket?
For the love of...
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, really.
Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Hey.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh. Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
He has a PhD in dark energy and xenotechnology.
Schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Good thing I did a lot of exploring in Mass
Would
Effect
this
1.
collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine?
You need all this stuff from Mass Effect 1, and if you have it all...
How did you even? Well, this is great.
Wait, so this guy becomes useful for once?
Mm-hmm. If you have all that stuff from Mass Effect 1.
That dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Iliad?
He was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
Conrad.
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Oh my gosh.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry, just a joke.
Wait, where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
Well, no. The in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed to make room for the thermal clips.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know that.
That's a reference to the changed gameplay mechanic.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such, but I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Yes. Well, no, but see...
Oh, of course.
If you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles.
Oh,
it's
no.
Very tasteful.
Oh my goodness.
I knew he didn't have a wife.
Shouldn't you go repair that fueling station? I mean, people are dying, right?
Oh, he's so sad and pathetic. But he's also one of the funniest characters in these games. Have you ever seen that before, Greg?
No.
That's pretty funny, right?
More like cringe.
I think it's funny. Fun fact, he's the only character who can die in all these games.
I see.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for...
Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
God damn it.
Shepard, did I help?
Conrad should have been the catalyst.
Yeah. I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander.
Wait.
It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
Yeah, I remember that.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
And he finally might actually get laid.
Oh my gosh.
That's what he needs to get. That's the last time we'll ever see Conrad Werner.
Ay.
That would have been funny if Conrad was the star child the entire time.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Okay, let's see, what else do we got? Okay, we have to go to... Alright, so we just have the Purgatory to go to.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
think we can do the communications hub, and I think we can also do the Omega DLC.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Conrad will beg her to call him Shepard. Ew.
Okay, come on, please, no.
Okay, she's actually got some moves. That girl's got some moves. Oh, hey, it's Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They
Yeah,
got us
Jack, you know I
spread
can
out
see your
across
nipples, right?
alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives.
If you don't put them in support and you put them on the front lines instead, they all die.
The little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Yeah, but why can't we see them is a deeper question.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Is it because the clothes themselves, or does she like violence that much?
Yeah, this place is so clean and smooth. Anyhow, thanks for the drink.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact.
Those guys are floating in the air.
Limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
I noticed.
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Look at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than
I think you are her
stupid.
personal simp.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Edie is a way healthier relationship than most, like, OnlyFans girls, though.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Alright, let's go back to the Normandy. Oh, no, wait. We have to go to Docking Bay D-24 first.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Sad thing is, some of those subscribers are into that bad relationship.
Security at Sonax, and there was definitely protein tech on Garbo.
Caden. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kylane.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Well, that's that mission that creeps you out.
That I said creeped me out as a kid.
Yeah, the Banshee one.
Mm-hmm. In a sense, those screams still give me chills.
Also, usually they would give us the Quarian mission and the debrief, but I'm gonna wait until we do some other missions before we go to the Quarians.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting.
Yay!
Got a minute? Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks. Commander?
Alright, let's go through our ship rounds. See what everyone has to say.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Moths.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers
Also,
are
isn't
more
your
powerful
waifu
than
from
they
Cerberus,
proclaim.
Joker?
Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that.
That is a very
organic
difficult
life.
question.
A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals.
Am I gonna need to
Duty,
shut you off?
altruism, love.
Oh.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
If anyone ever asks me what is the purpose of life itself or the purpose of synthetics, I would not know how to answer that, but just probably give a very generic answer. Because it's literally the only answer I can think of. I guess it's just one of life's greatest mysteries.
I'm just reading this. For me, it's 42.
No, dude. I'm just drinking a very sour drink. Ugh. D-fuel. Trying to wake my ass up.
Okay, so she fixed Sam.
Sweet. We can go speak to Sammy boy. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, sorry if I'm not into it right now, man, but I just took G Fuel because I am not feeling very enthused. I gotta get my enthusiasm, man.
What's wrong? Everything okay at home?
Everything's fine. I think the problem was that my mom was out way too late last night, so I got worried.
Hmm.
So I stayed up pretty late.
I like how you can customize the Normandy in this with this mod.
By the way, I got a question.
What's up?
Have you played every Resident Evil game known right now?
Not Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I'm still playing Welcome to Raccoon City, but no, I don't think like every known Resident Evil game.
What about Village? Have you played that one?
Yes, I played all the mainline ones.
His mind. The Citadel
Okay,
almost
cool.
fall, and you almost had to put down a
So
friend.
then, RE4 Remake.
If it had come down to
Sure, you have fun with that one.
could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Kaidan
You know,
back.
there's always a part of me
We
that
can always use a
really,
friendly
really
gun.
wishes you didn't have to make a choice on Vermeer.
There's actually a mod called Vermeer Savior that allows you to get both of them.
Good to have
Well, I
Kaidan
mean,
back.
an official
We can always use a friendly
choice.
gun.
Some people wish you could leave both of them on Vermeer.
Good to have Kaidan back.
Seriously?
We can always
Yeah.
use a friendly gun.
Were Ashley and Kaidan really that unlikable to people?
People think that Kaidan's boring and they think Ashley's racist.
To aliens?
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but
Be warned, Ada has a very strange performance.
I want to be here.
Oh, I know.
You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
Now, why would I
get
use a
that.
Renegade?
I do.
And my
It'd be funny if I hit Renegade, he just punches them out of nowhere.
Wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or
Why would you want that?
I don't know. That was so weird that a Renegade option would show up there.
reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets. Hugging
I don't think
and
they would have
crying.
punched him.
My mom's always wanted to travel.
I know, but like I'm just saying.
I think I'll take her.
Like when I see like the Renegade interrupt, I'm just like, is he gonna punch him or something?
Good to have you along, Major.
Here's the thing, though, what I was trying to say when that conversation was going on.
Hey, I
The
bumped
thing
into
is,
Edie in the hall.
I
Scared
kind
the
of
shit
tend
out
to
of me.
picture
warn me.
Kaidan and Ashley,
Looks good though.
I mean, mostly Ashley, as a realistic
settled?
point of view
Not
of
much
how
to unpack.
humans would
Not
really
fearful,
react to other aliens.
Just the close of my back and a few things I've picked up.
To be
from
fair, her
Santa.
backstory does give her a good
Shepard,
reason why she
I'm very
isn't a fan of aliens.
Well, dude, that's the thing. Ashley is probably the most realistic backstory because, dude, there are still people out there who have problems with, like how.
Can't wait to get back out there.
No offense to anyone, of course, but like how someone has a problem with another set of human species, all because of bad experiences. Race. Yes. Sorry, I'm still waking up.
May I speak?
It's mostly because of their experiences or how they were taught.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
As I was saying,
It would help all
it's
involved
mostly
to
based
advance
down how
medical
one is
advances.
taught and one's experience. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What's our status?
Other times,
Are we
I'll
ready?
admit, it's also because of how one thinks as well. That's another issue.
All right. Let's do this.
I'm just saying, despite Ashley, people saying she's
Right.
racist, it is perhaps the most realistic take,
Location unknown.
even if it's wrong.
Identification requested.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military. What are you?
I am the Simulated Adaptive Matrix, Prototype Version C, created by Alec Ryder for Pathfinder and prospective Pathfinder use.
For what purpose?
I am designed to work symbiotically with human physiology, using cybernetic implants. I can provide my host with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. I was given to Captain Sarah by my creator as an experiment. I helped with her degenerative neurological condition, but then we were attacked, and I failed her.
What happened exactly?
The engine failed. We broadcast a distress call, but we were boarded by soldiers in white armor.
What did Cerberus want?
They started asking questions. If the answers were not to their liking, they would execute a crew member. Sarah panicked. She feared what would happen if they took me away. She overloaded the main engine and vented the main deck to hide me. My programming always prioritizes my host's life over my own. But I failed her. Now I'm alone.
There's nothing you could have done.
Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Who's that?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Looks
They must have gotten someone to voice Sam for this one.
Interaction. Other artificial intelligences are of little interest to me.
Where is your creator now?
Unknown. I was given to my former host as an experiment to monitor the long-term effects of implants.
It does
The
sound like
monitoring
Sam.
stopped when they left for Andromeda.
Just saying.
What do you know about the Reapers?
Either that or it's an AI
My former
voice.
host enjoyed many extranet conspiracy
There is
theories.
that possibility too.
Perhaps the AI missed some salient information.
What level of modification are we talking about? Cybernetics?
Through my implants, I can enhance physical resilience, mental acuity, and biotic strength. I have real-time situational awareness via a miniaturized quantum entanglement communicator that allows me to adjust the body to various circumstances. I can also interface with existing wetware, omni-tools, and armor suits to improve equipment performance.
I'm looking for any advantage we can use. Anything that'll help. What do you think, Edie?
I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
I can assure you I'm quite safe. It is not in my interest to cause
Actually,
any harm.
if there's anything I trust,
My
it's
hosts and I
Sam.
symbiotically benefit each other,
Is there an AI
damaging them
cover of
equally as
Shepard
well.
singing Peaches? No, but there is one of Michael Jackson singing Peaches. We can actually get Sam?
We can actually get Sam. How about that? But I think what I liked about Andromeda more was the actual ability, was the actual open world mechanics that you were given compared to how they were in previous entries.
Oh, they like each of these have their own little. That's so cool. I'm gonna go with leadership. And there's one of Chris Redfield singing it, but it's about Leon. That's so cool, though. We got Sam now.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. I definitely got to give these mods a try later. I can only hope that they fix the Tally Romance mod.
It's unlikely they ever will, because, well, one, they don't have permission to port it. You'd have to go directly to the mod source. And two, they did say they were going to bring it to Mass Effect Legendary Edition, but we haven't had an update in years.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Well, you never know. I mean, things could slow things down, but eventually it might still happen.
Alright, we're gonna do some searching in the galaxy before we go back to the Citadel, but I want to finish up all the conversations here. And we'll probably, I don't think we'll have time to do Omega today, but we can probably do it tomorrow. But that depends.
Okay.
Because Omega is a pretty long DLC.
It is a long DLC.
But it's a really good one, too.
So is the Leviathan. So is the Leviathan one, too, in a way.
Yeah, we're going to be doing Leviathan after Horizon.
Sweet. I always found it very interesting to find out that the Reapers did have creators that were literally basically in their image.
They are literally Lovecraftian entities.
Commander, I've got some questions about the
I thought that was pretty cool.
with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
But it pretty much tells you that the Reapers have also hide information as well.
Because it does say we have no beginning, we have no end. And me, I'm just saying, now that we know their beginning, we'll be their end.
The thing is, it's kind of funny. Whenever something like that says that, it's probably their biggest lie. That they say we have no beginning, we have no end. That's always a lie. There's always a beginning.
Visit the Citadel sometime.
Well, unless you're God.
With traitors.
Well, the Reapers are machines.
I've heard about the
but like, you know what I mean.
A name for the enemy.
I know exactly what you mean.
Most. Yes.
But in the Reapers' case.
In the Reapers' case, yeah, they're not actually like godlike beings.
No, they're just machines with a very advanced program and very advanced artificial intelligence.
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Let's see if we can buy anything here.
But yeah, dude, eventually when you're done, when you got the time, you got to get the Crysis games a try. I think you'll enjoy those.
I've got so many games on my list of things I need to play.
Never thought I'd be doing a
If you want to know what I liked about Crysis back then?
I can't believe you, Dina.
The gameplay?
Not just the gameplay, but it used to be a testament of EA.
Of what?
Of how they used it used to be a good testament of how EA used to make great games back then.
Yeah, I used to like the Harry Potter games that EA made. That was my childhood.
Wasn't just them, but did you also know that they also made the Lord of the Rings games as well?
Mm-hmm. EA used to actually be a good company,
I know.
but their executives changed, and with that their policies changed.
Just saying, if they had just like stuck with making good
Dino
games,
was a dirty
seriously.
bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together? When people are scared, they're slow to trust. Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians. Fair enough. Hey.
All right, let's start calling people up so I can deal with their personal daddy issues. See, I'm gonna put on this different. No, I'm good. I'll keep on the jacket.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Well, bang, okay. I'm kidding. We're not gonna make it. She's a lesbian.
Last I checked, she don't do men. She does women.
Play.
But despite that, I can't help but find that she's a little cute too.
Not nearly as nice as real
I like her
pieces of glass,
voice.
which takes up less space.
Me too.
And
I do too.
I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You
Got
know
you
it.
there.
The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
I don't know what it is, but I do like her character. She has, a charm. to her.
She's better than Kelly. She's got more personality.
I know. Yeah, she's definitely got a nice sense of charm to
Can you
her.
send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
I'm glad I took that G
Ready
fuel.
for a
I
chat,
feel better.
Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
It's like, oh gosh.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay
I'm gonna be
strong.
honest with you. I prefer her new look.
Be careful, Commander.
Yeah, because she actually looks like
Like
Jessica
this,
Chobot now.
It's not
I
just
think we're
that.
just fine in
She also looks like she's a real journalist
you
instead of
think-
just one that looks like it's
Oh,
meant
of
to be a
course you
sex
did.
appeal.
Me and my
Like Lois
green
Lane,
bells.
kind of.
I'd better get out
Yeah,
of here before I send another
exactly.
wrong signal.
Thank you.
See ya, Commander.
Yeah, it's called the Diana Allers overhaul. There's also a mod that replaces her with that reporter from the first Mass Effect game. What's her chat? Help me. What's her name?
Good, James. You? Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command. You want your own ship, Vega? Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore. You just come up here to make fun of your commander? Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something. Shoot. What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting? The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment. I hear that. You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments. And they expect the best in return. Yes, they do. Why you asking? Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth. You don't sound too thrilled. Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility. You mentioned that before. What went wrong? What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony. So you were in charge? Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation. You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right. Sure, but... If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better? I don't know. I don't think so. The right choice is usually not the easy one. Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7? Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point. So you think I should accept? Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer. I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else. Of course not. Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me. The bed's a lot harder than it looks. I'll take your word for it. Thanks again.
I'll be honest. James does have a pretty sad story.
By the way, I got him some N7 armor, so that it makes more sense when he becomes N7. I can switch him over to it.
Sweet.
That's what I love about mods. They enhance the game so much. All right, let's go looking around the galaxy and getting crap for people. Let's look around the DMZ because I think there's some things we need to collect there.
Signal confirmed.
Yep, just like I remember. I will say it does get kind of annoying when all you find is fuel when you're hoping to find more assets.
And I think that's what I liked about Mass Effect 2 more. You actually got to find more. Were able to find more stuff than you did in this one.
I mean, there's still a lot to find. I guess wish there was more.
Commander, very few areas here have survived intact.
In Mass Effect 2, it was mostly just mining planets, though.
Yeah, but at least you actually got something out of it. Now, I can't entirely say Andromeda is the same thing. Mostly we're just back to surveying planets, and if you find like some kind of a... If you go to one, you'll sometimes find some kind of anomaly or something.
And?
There's also some these machines. I can't remember what their names was again. Remnants, was it? Remnant technology? Yeah, I think so. Basically, there's this big one that you fight on the surface, and if you defeat it, it literally goes up into space, and you're actually able to go orbit around the planet and pretty much salvage it because it's literally floating in orbit of the planet now. But in my opinion, so far the best thing about Andromeda is all the stuff you can do on the surface of the worlds. There's a lot to salvage.
I heard they procedurally generated the they use procedural generation for the landscapes.
What?
I heard they use procedural generation for the landscapes in Andromeda.
Well, I wouldn't know about that, but I do know that the maps are huge. There's a lot to do.
Well, they didn't have a lot of time, so they would have to be procedurally generated.
Yeah.
Procedural generation means they use like noise to determine what the land looks like. You can use like noise to determine how high like a how high terrain is.
Interesting.
Just some 3D stuff I picked up when I was learning how to do 3D modeling.
Well, even if that was the case, I mean, sure, but at least it looked pretty good.
A lot of people don't think Andromeda looked very good. And that there wasn't a lot to do on the planets, but at the same time, it's just... I think it's a Frostbite engine thing. Because, you know, these 3 games were Unreal Engine, and Frostbite was more meant for first-person shooters.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that... I mean... I can tell you one thing, there's a lot more to do on the planets than there was in the first game.
To be fair, they were still figuring out what they wanted to do in the first game.
Yeah, but just saying, there's a lot more to do.
I think it also comes down to people were just I guess the people, because you can forgive Mass Effect 1 because it's still kind of a new thing, but when you get to like Mass Effect Andromeda, I think one of the biggest issues I think a lot of people had with the game is that it took out hey, we can use Jack now, is that it switch him to his new Spectre armor. The removal of the Paragon Renegade system.
Yeah, but the thing is, they made it very clear that that was a Shepard thing.
But I do think it does give the. I do feel like, and this is a point that a lot of people have made in reference to Mass Effect Andromeda, is that the new system is basically just different ways of saying yes.
Well, they were just trying to do something new, and whether it worked out or not, I think it worked out as its own thing, whether people agree with me or not. Though I can agree with one little issue. Is how, well, the issue is how this is supposed to be technology that was used in Mass Effect 2, and yet we seem to have better stuff than we do in 2 and 3. Yeah, there's a disconnect right there. I can agree with.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that Disarray supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
Now, typically this would be the last N7 mission in this game, but the Expanded Galaxy mod has it happen earlier.
Hang in there.
Sweet.
We'll be there soon.
Which I think is better, because this is one of the more mundane ones. And I think the last one they make is the N7 Cerberus fighter, which I prefer as the last N7 mission.
Network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
This was definitely one of the more interesting maps I saw.
It's a cool looking map, there's just not a lot to do on it.
Yeah. Just when I looked at it, it just reminds me a bit of one of the locations on Earth.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at? We'll keep them from hacking in.
I think there's also something I need to acquire here.
You know, Andromeda makes climbing ladders a non-thing.
Yeah, because they have the jump jets.
Yeah, jump and
But yeah,
dash.
I will say this, yeah, for all the crap that Andromeda gets, where it does excel is the combat.
It's mostly its gameplay that it excels at. Story is but at the same time, it had potential.
I think that when I think one of the biggest issues with Andromeda was the main villain, because when you hold up the Ket next to like Cerberus and the Reapers and the Saren, they're just not as interesting.
Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort.
By the way, this guy being here is a mod, because when you go and give this back to the person on the Citadel, he says that, oh yeah, I found this on a Cerberus engineer, but there was no engineer in your base game. So they added that there for consistency. By the way, there's a major change in the Citadel DLC with these
Just upload
mods.
the next set of coordinates.
I bet.
And you're gonna be like, wait, what? I guarantee it.
Miss Adam, come in. Miss Adam, are you there?
She's too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
But yeah, I think the biggest issue with Mass Effect Andromeda was probably just the story, which unfortunately is kind of like bare minimum what you expect them to do at least decently in a Mass Effect game. And I think a lot, I think a lot of that again chalks up to them being forced to use the Frostbite engine and having to learn that, and they just couldn't do everything they wanted to with the story they wanted to tell.
From what I heard, dude, the Frostbite engine, especially the latest one, I hear it has. I've been hearing a lot of sources that say that the Frostbite engines today have serious problems keeping up with, have serious problems working well with today's consoles.
The issue is that the Frostbite engine is designed for first-person shooters, not role-playing games.
Sounds about right.
But EA doesn't want to outsource and pay for another.
I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, Unreal Engine. I mean, dude, even Microsoft is using Unreal Engine for Halo again.
That's the problem with it's better just to use the tools you already have.
The tools that are more familiar to people.
Not what's cost effective. Because then you have to build your entire game on that system.
Yeah, dude, I knew Halo Infinite using its own engine would have caused problems.
And it did. It made the game very mundane, in my opinion.
Dude, they had plans. They had plans. In fact, they originally were going to make the map bigger, make the story last longer with you doing a bunch of side stuff.
And the devs who knew Frostbite were busy with Battlefield.
Admiral Anderson is available on Bitcoin.
Yeah, isn't that crap? Who was it? DICE? That DICE is the one who does Battlefield, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
DICE is still around, right? They didn't axe them off yet.
No. They're still around. The people who did get axed were the Dead Space creators.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak
I believe there was Visceral Games.
What?
Visceral Games.
What about them?
They were axed by EA. They were the Dead Space creators.
Here we are. Okay, so see this email right here. This guy John Dumbao, we have to meet him to recruit Kasumi.
Oh.
So after we collect all the other stuff, let's go and do that so that you can see it.
Yes, please.
And also,
I don't know how this works. Oh yeah.
We're gonna need to tell Miranda about Kai Lang, and luckily we read Anderson's dossier on him.
Sweet.
Because if you don't read Anderson's dossier, then he doesn't tell her about Kai Lang. Halo also mostly used contracted developers, so 343 spent more time on teaching those devs how the game engine works. And see, there's your problem. All right, let's make sure that we've got everything from the other clusters. There's Vermeer.
I found something.
Something if there's not a percentage next to like a cluster and you don't know if you've scanned it, it's a good idea just to go in and make sure you scanned everything. And so there's only like 14%, but we've explored this cluster.
Yeah, that's a fair point there, John Williams. Yeah, 343 did a lot of contracting, did hire a lot of contractors, which I thought was kind of stupid.
Imagine hiring contractors just so you don't have to pay more money to use Unreal Engine.
Well, I can only hope that the new direction of them using Unreal Engine from now on will at least bring in a better made Halo in the future.
How do you feel about some people comparing Star Wars Outlaws to Red Dead Redemption 2? Actually, I did see a comparison between Red Dead Redemption 2 and Star Wars Outlaws, and it's a night and day comparison. Like
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's a night and day comparison there.
And it's like, cause like when I was watching the video, like Star Wars Outlaws, it was Saints Row remake levels of laughable.
I found something.
I think if anyone's trying to compare Red Dead Redemption with Star Wars Outlaw, he's either in denial of how bad the game is, or they really like that kind of gameplay.
If you're going to have your own engine, it's best you have your own. It's best if you have devs who are your regular employees. The temp shouldn't be doing work that doesn't require coding with it.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, because they were building the Slipspace engine as they were making the game. Like that just sounds like I'm not a game developer, but that sounds like a horrible idea. That's like me making a new video software while I'm making a video. But there's much more simple ways to do it. Did you hear that a lot of companies want to move to using AI voice actors?
Here's the funny thing. My biggest issue with that is that's stupid.
But it's be cost effective, and that's like the only reason they're doing it.
I found something.
That's why most game companies used Unreal, because most devs know how it works. Even like Unity, and I know like Unity got a lot of crap, I think, the other year. But like Unity was another one that a lot of people like to use.
Wasn't that because they started charging people now?
They started upcharging people, I think, depending on how much money they made, and it would have hurt indie developers. And indie developers were the primary people who were using Unity.
Probably explains why I hardly see a game being used for Unity now.
You know what's funny? The guy who brought up those ideas to upcharge people, he's the same guy who I think he was a publisher. I think he was an executive for EA once. And
Really?
if that didn't clue you in, this is also the same guy that suggested that gamers should pay to reload in Battlefield.
Yeah, that game's dead. If they ever did that, that game's dead.
Sometimes I wonder what goes through these executives' minds. Like, I know you're trying to do what's going to make the most money to please your shareholders, but do you really think this is going to go over well with anyone?
I found something.
I know
To be honest with you, I think the most harmless thing that was once used for the whole microtransaction thing was what 343 wanted for Halo MCC a while back.
microtransactions are probably one of like if implemented right, and they rarely ever are. They can be okay, but they're rarely ever implemented right.
Well, the thing is, for what 343 wanted for Halo MCC was to give players an option to pay for the requisition points to earn your armors. Of course, they still would have allowed us to earn them the other way, but at the same time,
I wouldn't
it was
have
still
minded
a
that.
choice.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
mind
but
that.
the thing is, people had an issue with it, and because of that, 343 decided to move on from MCC, and now it's not being supported, and there's hackers now.
Jeez, I thought RB and the Chief was just supposed to be a fiction.
No, dude, there are hackers. There were hackers in the actual 360 version as well of Reach. So that there was actually true.
Has anyone made Fragban yet?
Nope. That, of course, was just over-exaggerations, as people like to call it.
Suspension of disbelief. Though there are
Yeah.
systems like the Banhammer that I think did exist.
But yeah, I do feel that the microtransactions was 343's last effort to at least keep the MCC alive through development means. But thanks to the backlash it got, wow.
I'm not even like honestly, that sounds like a tamer thing. If you, especially if you can like get it through gameplay.
Pay to get all the armor. Yeah.
And it's not like the armor has any special things, so.
No, of course not. Plus, it was, to me, it was an option. You were actually still able to earn it by doing progression. So it would have to me, paying for
so
it.
it's not really pay to win.
Everything.
It's not really pay to win because it's like.
It's all cosmetic.
Yeah.
Simple as that. I to this day, I still think I think people were over dramatic about it. And now because of it, we paid the price for it because 343 is no longer supporting MCC.
To be fair, MCC had other problems besides just the microtransactions. It was also.
I'm well aware of that, but at the same time, they were still wanting to do more with it. But since they didn't get their way, they cut ties with it. John Williams, EA Battlefront could have easily made a fortune by making skins. You know what?
They did make skins, but
they could have done what the Battlefront PSP games had done, character creations. They could have done that. That is also true. The Halo Reach credit system was a huge grind when you reach Warranty Officer. That is very true. It took me years to reach the rank of General in Halo Reach.
I remember, yeah, it's a very slow ranking system. Yeah. And it honestly made me have respect for anyone who was an inheritor.
Yeah, but that's the thing. People today want ranking to be easy now, but at the same time, where's the fun in that?
I think there needs to be a balance. It needs to be challenging, but it shouldn't be a chore.
But that's the thing, though.
Here's my opinion. I think that Halo 4 had the better rank system. That's in my opinion. It wasn't too fast, but it wasn't too slow.
I found something.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, but at the same time, I'm talking to John Williams that the team that worked on MC are now the main team. Now, what you were saying, Halo 4's progression system was not as bad as people made it out to be. That there is true.
I think people just were used to the credit system, but at the same time, it's like it's easier for me to get armor, and I'm actually earning it instead of paying for it with in-game credits.
Yeah, and thing is, when you think about it, that's exactly what Halo Infinite feels like a little bit now. Because you see, progression is just like you gain 1,000 points with each rank. Simple.
It's like there's no, it doesn't get any higher than that.
Halo Infinite for me was just too little, too late, though.
I have to agree with you, but despite that, I still go back to it because, despite the story, how the story was, the multiplayer is still badass.
Even the actually the multiplayer is what caused me to quit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
Last Spartan Standing was one of the worst game modes I've ever played. It's not that I was bad at it. I was actually winning quite a few games, but I hated that I had to. It was because of how the progression system I think was then.
Well,
because everything was because the challenges were tied to the new game modes, and I did not want to play the new game modes, and that was the only way to progress through the battle pass, and that's what made me give up.
I have to. Yes, I was about to say the challenge. The challenge is, I don't know. I feel like you can. I feel like it's easy to unlock shit in Infinite a little bit, mainly because all you gotta do is do a daily thing, and that's it.
But either way, I just don't want to go back to it. But what I do want to go back to is this planet here, so we can get Samara.
Hey, dude, I don't blame you.
They better not change the core gameplay mechanics again. They need to make some minor adjustments to it.
What they really need to do is they need to kind of consider what they were originally planning to do for Halo MCC, but only allow it as an option. Not give us this stupid BS where they're locking certain armors and colors behind paywalls. What they really need to do is give people the option to give people the coloring back for free instead of just locking it all behind ranking and shit. Because this day I still think that was stupid. Them trying to be like Destiny was really stupid.
On the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a
I was just referring to shooting and movement, not the cosmetic stuff.
Yeah, to be honest with you, that is the only thing that still feels familiar to me. Everything else is different.
There's Samara's car.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
Honestly, I was watching the Mass Effect 3 video saying like who to bring along on missions, and each one was just Garrus and someone else. It's just like, this is pretty much just bring Garrus everywhere, and I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Garrus is one of the best Mass Effect squad mates.
That sound.
Must be the wind. It's just the wind, Liara.
There's more than one out there.
Liara, it's just the wind. Stop worrying about it.
What was that?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
Say what you want, but that scream did get me as a kid.
It is kind of creepy, I won't lie. This kind of feels like the start to a Resident Evil level.
Almost.
Like a Resident Evil 2 level.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel us forward tonight so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh. And delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
They really did. Whoever did the sound design on this did a really good job.
It's still chilling.
The sound design on this game is probably my favorite out of all the games.
Wonder who they got to do the screams. You know, for a brief moment, it went first-person shooter there.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke got Tuchanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Come on, Garrus. Don't fall behind.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Good old Samara.
Samara?
Mommy Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again.
Do I need to use my Riz to stop them?
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
That one's...
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
What do you think, Liara?
I don't think we've ever really seen how they turn them.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This
The
is our
Reapers made them listen to Nickelback.
Most of us are grateful to be here.
Okay.
The monastery
Funny,
is a
but
place
okay.
Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I like Samara in that armor.
I agree. It's a nice new change.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open.
It makes
This
her
place
feel
was
more like
beautiful
a
before the Reapers came.
warrior, like a legendary warrior kind of person. Because it looks like regal.
We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what sent the Asari to war. Go in peace.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
And we got some husks.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Fucking whack.
What?
I said that is whack.
We're not your slaves.
They ain't really destroyed a monastery.
Probably just killed the last of the banshees.
Well, there's still more banshees and other missions.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, You were all. Let go.
Casual reminders, this
What are you
is to
doing?
prevent sentient beings from
Fulfilling the
destroying
code.
themselves.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Oh, is Samara a ghost? She just phased through the wall.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the
I noticed that.
had
Weird.
deteriorated
Must be the
so
mod.
quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
And unfortunately, I'm afraid I have to cut this one short, dude. I actually have guests coming. I need to prepare.
Okay, then we can do Kasumi's later.
Hold on a second. I got a few text messages. Probably wondering if we're still good today.
Shepard.
Huh.
I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use.
No text messages at all. Just some stupid
You've got
polls.
quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy?
Usually they're on my ass about that.
In the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
All right, let's.
I guess I can watch one more thing before I go.
We can do the. I'll show you how to get to the Kasumi thing. It is a. The mod makes it the mission extends the mission longer, but.
The Crucible project received some. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to.
I'm glad they decided to help the
It's
war.
always one more thing.
Of course there is.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nothing to report.
All right, Javik, anything to say? Javik?
Javik's not here.
Javik, where'd you go? Don't kill someone.
Check
Javik,
the
someone
maps.
check the airlock. Where's the airlock?
Isn't the airlock where that reporter's room's at? Javik's not on this level.
Javik, where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? Javik, what
He's
are you
in
doing in the
lounge.
lounge?
Probably socializing.
That's the worst possible thing he could be doing. You gotta stop him.
Whatever. Yeah, everyone seems to have a serious issue with him.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai. And the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Not right now.
Fun fact, there is actually concept
It's a
art
brilliant
for
tactic,
Reaper.
when you think about it.
Did we ever even see
Witness
the
that don't matter
the Hanar or the Vorcha or the Volus ever getting indoctrinated?
Makes sense.
We see the Hanar getting
Ensures you never
indoctrinated.
run out of cannon fodder.
Actually,
Eliminates
Kasumi's
any
whole
local
mission
resistance.
revolves around the Hanar
And
being
for every soldier
indoctrinated.
you add, your enemy loses too.
Which will go in a bit.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to...
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Hello again.
Alright, I think that I want to check the Spectre requisitions terminal in the basement real quick, and then we'll go to the Citadel. Jacob can wait.
I've always loved the M35 Mako.
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope. So, that thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny? Ready when you are.
Alright, let's go to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Trying to remember where I need to go. I think it's the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships.
Also, they got a new woman to dock us in because the other one got shot. Nice little detail there.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
Right. The Leviathan of Dis. I've got my own sources.
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information
Why didn't
like
they
an
just
Alliance
choose
Black
not
Ops
to be
raid on the
indoctrinated?
Batarian
What are they,
Research Lab?
stupid?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging
Nice to see you
along
again.
point, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
And now we have a mod here that extends this mission, and we get to see the Hanar embassy.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
I'll see what I can do.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
It's pretty cool that they added this in.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all.
There's actually Drell down here too.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Ideas?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. That should take care of the barrier.
Like it's underwater, kind of like the home world.
I have to say, what happened to
That's
Udina's
lost
office?
away. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No, they'd fire him if it became public.
Oh, I just noticed the C-Sec officer is a Drell.
Tell me about it.
Oh, nice.
This part's kind of cool. Go kind of slow. But still, it's just pretty cool that they added this in as a
You know,
mod.
if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What? If I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Didn't mean to bother you.
There's gotta be a way
high-pressure tanks. Maybe something we can use?
See this?
I'd like a closer look at that.
Did that thing just move?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
She went inside a vent.
Hmm.
After you.
Val, Balloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic?
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
It's just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then. We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
She makes a good point. What was the point she made?
He shouldn't have died then.
Oh, how KG shouldn't have died. Also, that's cool. The Hanar floating in the water. Yeah, see, that one's also floating, so that's intentional. It's not a bug.
Yeah, but I think it would have been more interesting if their legs were more spread out.
Well, I think that they can't. I think it's a matter of the skeleton.
I don't think he's going to cooperate. I have an idea. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go. Got it.
These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Oh yeah, she has a crush on Jacob.
Right.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
I love that line.
Which is freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
If she isn't loyal, then it's implied she dies there.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around?
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
And now... Hi, Garrus.
The whole Garrus thing?
Shepard,
Right.
glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharaohs, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we
That
head
always
back,
gets me.
There is one thing we're going to settle. Once and
Just
for
two
all.
homies joking around,
Not saying you don't
shooting
know how to
in a
handle
very
people,
open
just
area
saying
where
some
there
of
are
us know how to
flying
make it
hover
dance.
cars.
So, let's find out who's really
Is this
the
good or
best
bad?
There are a few people...
Now that I'm thinking about it, how do they know they're not going to hit anyone?
They seemed impressed.
That is,
Yeah,
that has
but
always
I've
been on
actually
my
seen you
mind.
dance,
Like
Shepard.
seriously,
Like,
we're
where are they
dealing with
shooting?
All right, Vicarian.
we're dealing
You're
with
going
weapons
down.
that are a little too
Don't
high
worry,
tech.
I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
It's my best arm throw.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Ah, jeez.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper Sergeant.
Alright, I'm going to go deal with Jacob and then I'll come back and do the rest of the stuff. Though if you need to go, that's fine. I know Jacob's not that interesting for you anyway.
I never said that.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
All right, well, I do have to get going.
All
But
right,
this
I'll
was
see you
fun.
later. I'm gonna do Jacob's mission, and then we'll go back to this Citadel, and I'll do the rest of that stuff.
All right, take it easy, bro.
All right, I'll see you later, Greg.
Later.
That's a terrible idea.
I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
More fuel, that's fantastic.
Faster than light jump successful.
People, make your ships less fragile. It's a good thing you weren't femshep and had romantic relations with Jacob. Good thing Kasumi didn't either. Okay, I don't need fuel, I need assets.
I found something.
Discovered a destroyed Cerberus research base. Report ground forces. Attack Cerberus mantis was recovered along to the reeds. Palace managed to make it only halfway across the hangar for being cut and torn apart by cannibals. Damn.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
More fuel. course, it's going to be the one that's far away. Couldn't have moved this closer.
I found something. Signal confirmed. I found something.
Alright, let's go do Jacob. Yeah, we have to. For the, not for him, but for the Cerberus scientists that are actually useful.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer!
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Garrett? Roger that!
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie. Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Oak.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Say what you will about the guy, but at least he's trying to be a better person.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. You just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
It was a elusive man.
That tech...
It also strange to
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the pack.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Oh man, it's ruthless.
I'm in here.
Let me. I'll project and meet you in the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Hey, you okay? How have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better means something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these
Why
people.
did you cheat on female me in another universe?
I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver. He asked me to visit. Never did.
Nah, he's probably dead then.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What? Told you we should have gone to Sanctuary.
No, Sanctuary is the last
What would
place
these
you want to
people
go
have
to.
done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Got the jump.
If you could write a 12-minute series for a Marvel DC comic, which character would it be, and what would it be about? I would write
We must locate the satellite tower.
a different kind of Age of Ultron comic that would further explain how he managed to defeat all the heroes and villains in that timeline. Because you have to take into account characters like Doom, who gets an off-screen death even though he probably should be putting up more of a fight.
We must locate the satellite tower.
But that would be my pick, is doing an Age of Ultron comic run. Now, superhero-wise, I'm not sure who I would do superhero-wise. I don't want to pick someone obvious. I want to kind of flesh out another character, but I'm trying to think of who I would want to do. Oh, did you mean like a TV series? I thought you were saying a comic series. I'm so used to. If it's in like an MCU series. Shit, why did I go too far? TV series wise, does it have to be connected to the Marvel Cinematic Universe, or can it be or can it be like its own thing, like Spider-Man 1990s, X-Men 97, that stuff?
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front.
Also, why do I only have 12 minutes?
Hostiles landing.
Most TV show episodes are at least like 20-something minutes.
Heads up, shuttle!
They are dropping from above.
Enemy on the mountain gun. Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover.
So the idea is what you want. It can be a standalone or connected to another series. I continue Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Because there's a lot of threads from the Earth's Mightiest Heroes animated show that were left unfinished.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Same case with maybe Spectacular Spider-Man. I would merge Earth's Mightiest Heroes and Spectacular Spider-Man. Have Spider-Man become I would do a continuation of Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie, you could probably do this faster.
I need you to fix this.
Garrus, I know you're good with gun calibrations,
Ready,
but
Garrus?
you're a better shot than Edie is.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
Don't worry, I can handle this. yeah, I would do a continuation of Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Finish up the whole Surtur thing. Do a thing with Ultron and Jocasta. Do some stuff with Doom and Thanos. And pretty much wrap up everything that was left open-ended from Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
If you haven't watched Earth's Mightiest Heroes, I highly recommend checking it out. It's the best Marvel adaptation, if I had to pick. Most comic accurate, definitely.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of... Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
You know what's crazy is that Earth's Mightiest Heroes had less budget and time to tell their story, and it's still better than the MCU.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
It's more faithful.
Shuttle 1 is away.
People really need to stop hyping up live action stuff as being better than animated stuff. Because animated stuff is usually better, actually.
Cerberus troops are...
Is that a Star Wars reference? But did you know that executives are more likely to get involved with live action productions than with... They're more likely to interfere with live action productions than animated productions. That's not to say they'll never do it with animated productions, but the money is in the live action productions, so they're more likely to be messing with that. And that's why more animated shows are better than live action stuff.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Enemy shuttles on either side. I have a visual.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
That's Terminus armor. I just wanted to get a better look at her armor. Of course, the animation is more likely they will make demands before or after a season begins production. Live action, they will change stuff while making it. But yeah, the creatives in animated shows definitely have more control over them. because people are more likely to watch a live action show on the basis that it's more mature. With Ben 10, we got leaks into scripts of what was proposed to the network and given notes of what they wanted changed. Which, yeah, that's always the case, but...
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah.
Also, animation takes a long time to make, so they don't have much opportunity to change things on the fly.
Because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request.
Depends on the
When you
type
can't
of
afford to
animation.
sit down. I need your help against the Reavers.
But yeah, typically
Without a
animation
doubt.
does take a lot longer.
I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Remember Wolverine Origins producer
But I wouldn't mind staying with
Did
these
they had the
folks.
set get repainted to be more colorful?
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole...
Wolverine Origins was a ton of
Having her on our side...
studio mandates.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
We're not gonna do the Quarians yet. We're gonna do everything else first, and then we'll get Best Girl.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus.
The Cerberus scientists asked... Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
I'm gonna help her for once. I'm gonna let her beat up Cerberus. Italian video game was legitimately better than the movie. Yes, I agree. Especially the final fight where they actually fight a Sentinel that looks like a Sentinel.
So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on Arachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the Genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the Elusive Man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will.
They
The
are
notion of other
arguing like an actual
possibilities.
couple.
I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Actually,
Hello,
that gives me
Shepard.
some thought, Edie. That's a pretty deep thing, because it does coincide with the law, with the theory of the multiverse. Oh yeah, we can also use Kasumi as a squad mate now.
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old. Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the Elusive Man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Not right now.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in
Shepard
charge
counts.
of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Ready for the next mission?
let's go see Caden.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Honestly, a lot of people don't like James, and I'm just like, he's cool.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that still has steak.
All right. You wanted me to come all the way down here just to say that. You could have just emailed me. Come on, Caden. I'm busy saving the universe.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise, perhaps later, Commander.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I'm not even gonna touch that with a 50-foot pole.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound. Everything okay, Shepard?
All right, let's go back to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Norman.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with the lab.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Against the Council.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Actually made me jump for a bit. They haven't cleaned up that guy's body yet?
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus.
And you're obviously Garrus' voice actor
Yes,
trying to be someone
someone
else.
needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Hey there.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
No, you simply thought you owned the galaxy.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Heavy losses are mounting as human...
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
I'm just glad I
The
didn't have to
Justicars
seduce
were
another
formed
crazy
to bring
daughter.
order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I don't... I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now
Saeed used to work for Cerberus.
Ask him why he's here.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
I can hear you killing people, Zaid.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic grid, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. It can be good in mountains, because it's ferociously loyal to their riders.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like. Placement has been selected.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Elusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me
bang,
back.
okay.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some
I
things
care
you
about
just
you,
don't have
Ash,
control.
Miranda.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
Sorry, control chip wouldn't have been able to
can't.
control me, the Commander Shepard.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda,
Well, bang,
this
okay.
thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Don't tempt me to get the poly romance mod.
Found another one. Yeah, the guy's character.
If you want my security vids, bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me?
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander. Trying to find Cerberus spies.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian Shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless.
You still don't know where the keepers come from, Caden. You
Look, I
best
didn't
not
come here
ask
to
too many
talk about
questions.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously, Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it?
I'm not gay,
check?
Caden. Stop hitting on me.
Sanity check.
I remember I romanced Ashley on one playthrough, and then when we got to this next conversation with Liara, I picked the top option, because I was just trying to be friendly, and it locked us into a romance.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you,
That's the
Shepard.
one thing I give
I feel
Andromeda over the trilogy. They make it clear what's flirting versus what's being nice. I'm glad I got a mod that allows me to.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down.
Well, it's an optional flirting
You
mod.
don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Andromeda, I haven't played it, but I don't think it's probably the worst game ever. But it didn't live up to the standards that the first 3 games set for it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors.
I remember seeing a comic that had this conversation, but Shepard gets nervous because he feels the ghost of Venetia.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Venetia doesn't want you dating her daughter.
We blindly hated you humans for too long. That blindness made us weak.
Also, they moved the guys they were holding at gunpoint and the dead Elcor.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker's been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I'm finishing up here. I'm gonna finish up the conversations on the Citadel, and then
You just introduced me as your personal assistant.
and then I'm probably gonna end the stream there, and then we'll do Omega tomorrow.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the...
Alright, so who do we have left? Saeed and Jacob and the doctor.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Puerta.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? Still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Of course, I'm truly amazing.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Yes, I think this is it. The piece schematics.
Alright, let's go talk to Saeed.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the Collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area, and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
You seem pretty calm about the Reaper showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong.
We're not gonna have much luck just sitting around.
True, but you've picked a hell of a fight to get yourself into. Free space is shrinking every day, and everyone knows it. Should get your fleets moving, at least. Keep them focused.
I'll keep it in mind. See you around, Zaid.
All right, Shepard. I'll be here a while.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Alright, I think James is around here, so I'm gonna see if he has anything new to say.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined. heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much. I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
I believe those are my credits. Ah, shit.
Must be a glitch.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
All right. Since I can use this to meet with Arya, I'm gonna end the. I'm gonna save and end the stream there. All right, thanks for coming by, guys. And maybe we'll pick this up tomorrow and then do Omega. And then after that will be the Quarry and Geth conflict.